And matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Now here's Davis. After LeBron James's miss. Shot clock at 2. Shoots over Anunoby. As shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And Davis with the basket on the assist by James.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Here's Davis. That one, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. New York's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
Knicks ball.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Brunson outside. Bridges passes to Anunoby. And Davis pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hachimura with it. Bridges covering. Inside. Stolen by Brunson. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Second chance shot. And it's laid in by Brunson. Brunson's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Towns, high post. Brunson on the follow. 7 points in the game.
And how about the hustle there from Brunson? Excellent work. Just using energy.
Towns with the steal. Wide open to the hoop. On up the court. Here's Bridges. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now here's LeBron. Reddish with the screen for LeBron. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A nice shot by LeBron.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Lakers. A big round of applause for the Lakers.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And that one's good. Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
New York foul.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strengths. Gotta do it. Thanks, D.A. Blocked again. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Brunson kicks to Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Towns.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
It's James picking up the assist. Davis has got 6.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He finishes with 9 points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Now here's LeBron following the miss by Anthony Davis. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Hachimura. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Hachimura's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Lakers. Towns kicks to Anunoby. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Reeves gets the bucket. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. We're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you've played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by the Lakers. Brunson finds Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
It really has been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's James. 7 points in the game. Fades away. Bridges with the board. New York trailing. Brunson right side. Towns with it. Picked up by Davis. Towns, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Here's LeBron after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
The Knicks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Brunson the pass to Hart. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul for the Knicks. Achua comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Christian Woods checked in for Los Angeles.
Big round of applause. Substitution on the court.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Anunoby against Reeves. Anunoby passes to Hart. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Hart's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
James looking it over. LeBron goes on the attack.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Out to Bridges. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges shot. Good. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. From deep, James. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Hart the pass to McBride. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Fast break, here we go. Top of the key, Hachimura. Outside, James. No good with the triple. Knicks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. No one covering. Anunoby's got 8.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
LeBron slashes inside. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And both free throws, good for James. And here is Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Substitution on the court.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 2. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. LeBron James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. The kick out to Towns. 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Towns has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Knicks. Lakers trail by 4. Reddish with the screen for James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that
one. Bridges outside. To the paint. It's tipped. Hachimura with it. Hart covering. Anunoby against LeBron. Unloads. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Here's Brunson. And the rejection by James. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And it's the Knicks with the ball. The lead is 2. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Sinks the triple. Anunoby's got 11.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Austin Reeves.
Let me hear you.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Bridges with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Brunson from long distance.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Reddish with the screen for James. To the inside. His first shot coming late. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
They set the pick. Here's Bridges. And it's good for 2. Bridges has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for New York.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Over to the wing. Russell with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guy.
Put your hands together for the Lakers Breakers.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it to you.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
James against Anunoby. Ron right side. Offensive rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
LeBron steps it home.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
The Knicks leading by 8. Bridges attacking, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's gonna take better rim protection than that if they're gonna climb out of this hole.
James with another miss. New York's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Towns down low. He's against Hachimura. A second chance effort. And it's Towns missing. Lakers trail by 10. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
No one near James as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Bridges outside. The kick out to Towns. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Lakers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. That free throw good from Reddish. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bridges left side. Outside, Towns. Brunson scanning the floor. And here we go. Fast break. James is... Oh, my goodness, man.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Ford is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. Out to Bridges. New York moving the ball around.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
The Lakers trail. Pass to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. And Brunson has it in the corner. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Pass to Reddish. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Brunson downhill, lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
James up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the dunk by James.
Money. There shaves a few points off the lead. And the later we get into this game, the more you're going to see him attacking the basket.
Bridges with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Anunoby against LeBron. Down low. Poked loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Out to the right wing. Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 8th assist in the game.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Runs in the pass to Hart, and stolen by LeBron. And it's Hachimura penetrating. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one is on Towns. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
It's Hart on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Bridges a screen on LeBron. And here's Brunson outside. New York, no good that time either. And here are the Lakers. They've got an 8-0 run. Russell inside, defended by Hart. That one drops for him.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Brunson against LeBron. The kick out to Anunoby. Goes back up. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Anunoby against James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. From outside the arc, Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Back to Reddish. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Floats it up for James. And the dunk by James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Brunson, good. 11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here is Russell.
teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Butler in at the small forward. Here's Maxey. Miami making their last shot. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Takes a three. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Now here's Rozier. Jaquez. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
George against Butler. Now here's George. Defense right on him.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from George. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Embiid against Rozier. Now here's Jaquez. The D's right on him. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Rozier against Martin. And Rozier. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Oubre, a screen on Butler. Outside Oubre. George against Butler. George outside. Philadelphia with another miss.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Rozier with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Pass to Adebayo. Rozier against George. Outside Jaquez. Some solid defense from Martin. 76ers trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
George for 3. The shot comes out. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Ali. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Now here's Butler. He's scoreless. Oh, clanks the dunk. And here they come. And here's Oubre from the arc. No good there. Heat leading by 3. Rozier finds Butler. Back to Rozier. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Assisted by
Rozier's got 6.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Maxey, that's good.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. Now Richardson. Adebayo, a screen on Oubre. Down low. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Here's George.
Miami foul.
Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Second.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Rozier, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Setting the floor for Miami. Josh Richardson out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Butler, then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jaquez in at the power forward position.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
For three, George nails it from three. George has got 7 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Embiid with a steal. Pass to George. Embiid, a screen on Richardson. George with it, guarded by Adebayo. Here's Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Lets the three fly. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey. 7 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
Now here's Butler. Jaquez finds Richardson. Here's Rozier. And there's another one for the Heat.
Check out Rozier striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
George with it, guarded by Adebayo. George passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Rozier looking around. Outside Richardson. Pass to Jaquez. And here's Butler. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's George. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. Outside Butler. And there's 1:45 left in the second period.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, Just get off the runway.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Crafty play by Rozier. He doesn't like what he sees, so he shuffles the floor to create for his team.
George with it, guarded by Adebayo. Butler against Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Good work there as it goes. Rozier's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Embiid passes to George. Embiid a screen on Butler. George finds Oubre. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Rozier. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
It's George on the wing. Butler covering. George's shot is good. George has got 11 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Rozier with it. 15 points in the game. Jacks up a three. That shot, no good. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. For three, Lowry. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, one of the stories here, Terry Rozier. Man, is he getting it done today?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Eric Gordon is out there with Kenyon Martin. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Yeah, I love the aggressiveness from Drummond. Fighting for his shot while taking the foul.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Drummond with the screen. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. The shake. And the jam by Drummond.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Hero. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 3. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Maxey. Rebound Miami. Here's Jovic. Still no points. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Maxey passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Hero. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Lowry. And he hits the jumper. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Now here's Hero. Richardson, the pass to Hero. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Pass to Maxey. For 3. And Lowry with the basket on the assist by Maxey. Lowry's got 5 now.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
And here's Bryant outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 3. And a two-handed jam!
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Drummond, the screen on Richardson. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and roll.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A big group. Substitution here for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Oubre comes in for Martin. Martin, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Paul George in for Maxey. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Bryant. Jaquez comes in for Jovic. Butler's checked in for Highsmith. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Hero. So it's Philadelphia now after the basket by Miami. Embiid, a screen on Butler. George passes to Embiid. Over Adebayo. Embiid can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Jaquez with a screen on Oubre. Rozier from outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Now here's Lowry. 5 points in the game. Here's Martin. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Jaquez. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Terry Rozier. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Rozier outside, into the lane. And it's Butler off the drive. Let's go with a three. Rozier can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Jaquez. And the three-pointer goes.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now here's George. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And here's Butler outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
George against Butler. Now here's George. He's covered closely. Some solid defense from Butler. Left side, Jaquez. All alone. And Miami again with the bucket.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Rozier outside. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. 5 to shoot. And it's Adebayo off the drive.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Embiid a screen on Butler. George feels it out a bit.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the inside, Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the ball.
Here's Butler. Pass to Highsmith. Jaquez against Oubre. Jaquez, the pass to Highsmith. And the shot goes down. Highsmith's got his first points of the game.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Miami with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. And Miami with a change here, too. Richardson's checked in for Highsmith. Now here's Rozier. To tie it up. And the layup is good.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team. Capable of nailing big-time shots.
Maxey against Richardson. Oubre a screen on Butler. It's George on the drive. Money!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Butler on the attack. JB!
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
To the wing on the left. Adebayo against Embiid. Here's Maxey. Count it!
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Outside Jaquez. Pass to Richardson. Drives to the hoop. Yes!
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Maxey attacking. Embiid from outside. Can't knock in the three. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Knocked away. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here's Rozier. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Martin in at the 3, the small forward. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. George against Butler. Embiid, a screen on Butler. Shot clock at 6. George passes to Embiid. Over Butler. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got 19 points. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time. And I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
George, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And he got the whistle on the way. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
The play is under video review, under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to
Still
review the
disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Butler. Butler right to the heart.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
It's George on the wing. Butler covering. Out to Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Goes up at the elbow. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Adebayo with it. And here's Rozier. George defending. Rozier, the pass to Butler. Adebayo from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. For 3, George. Adebayo grabs the board. And it's Miami's ball. Trailing by 4. Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. Butler on the wing. From outside the arc. Paul George pulls it in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a foul called on the way up. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Richardson for three. The rebound by Embiid.
In this one, Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Halliburton. Halliburton sets the pick for Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. There's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
There are times when you want your guards to be aggressive, and Halliburton there with a great take.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. They get the rebound. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Bridges with the steal. Brunson surveying the D. Bridges passes to Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Brunson, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim, maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. He talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. Coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's going to pick your poison with him. If guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Bridges. Brunson outside. Shoots over Turner. Brunson, no good. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got 6.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby finds Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. Towns wide open. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Turner with the screen on Anunoby. Outside Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson, left side. Here's Bridges. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Siakam, right side. Here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Here's Nembhard. Brunson covering. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
From deep, Brunson buries it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Turner passes to Nembhard. Back to Turner from deep. And Indiana, another 3.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Lock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Anunoby against Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Siakam passes to Mathurin. Here's Nembhard. Brunson covering with the drive. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Mathurin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Brunson, no good. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton looking around. Anunoby sends it back. They recover it. Outside for Halliburton. Another shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one goes on Anunoby.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Brunson. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Siakam outside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16th to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Brunson, right side. And it's Towns penetrating. Hart finds Brunson. Back to Hart. Pass to Brunson. Shoots over Nembhard. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
Toppin, he's jacked in for the Pacers. Neesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And so Indiana again turning it over. So for the Knicks, Achua comes in for Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. McBride. He's covered by Halliburton. Bridges a screen on Halliburton. Here's McBride. And the call on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
McBride at the line, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, McBride. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for the Pacers. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton outside. 1:39 left to play in the first half. There's a good screen. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Toppin. Here's McConnell. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Halliburton kicks to McConnell. Halliburton sets the pick for McConnell. And Halliburton slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
McBride passes to Hart. Bangs home the trifecta. Hart's got 6 points.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
23.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 12.
Young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
The Pacers have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Halliburton. Achua, the pass to McBride. The 3. Here's Anunoby. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Turner. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Substitution for the Pacers, Pascal Siakam, Maverick.
1 second left, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
The Knicks.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
We've got Miles McBride. Josh Hart out there with Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dadier in at the small forward. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Knicks trail by 10. There's the screen. McBride passes to Hart. Here he goes. Right wing. Achua in. Defended by Matherin. And that's an intentional foul.
Really? No idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Stolen by McConnell.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
The shot by Turner, no good. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's McBride, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Knocked loose. Now the Pacers moving it up. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And some changes here for the Pacers. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for T.J. McConnell, and Halliburton subbed in for Aaron Nesmith. Bridges finds Anunoby. Launches it. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Bridges.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Siakam, that's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Halliburton drives in. Siakam, right side. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
That's from
Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Driving the lane. Hart, that's good.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hart is flying down the lane.
42-32.
Indiana leading by 10. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times in the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Well, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. That one goes. Count it. Halliburton's got 16.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Hart lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Siakam. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And he says, right back at you with a big... dunk of his own.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Matherin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Brunson, right side. To the middle, trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. And a strong finish with two hands.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
He gets it in there.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Brunson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Now, here is Halliburton. 16 points for him. The shot that time, not on target. Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. He comes away with 11 points. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Out to Brunson. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Turner. Halliburton on the wing. Shot clock at 3 from past the arc. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
On the wing, Turner, defended by Towns. Outside, Mathurin kicks it out to Siakam. Takes the 3. Indiana again missing. Knicks trail by 12. Towns, the pass to Hart. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
That's on Benedict Mathurin.
And Hart playing with his right now, just going all out.
Line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Pacers leading by 11. Out to Turner. Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton passes to Turner. Turner with a screen on Bridges. Mathurin for 3. That shot is off. For New York, they've gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Towns against Turner. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Halliburton with it. Brunson picks him up. Nembhard's shot is good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
From deep, Brunson. Off target from outside. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Knicks trail by 12. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 11 rebounds in the game. Indiana moving the ball around. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Steady from behind the three-point line. Halliburton is someone you rely on to knock down a few threes.
And the Knicks miss again. Indiana leading by 15. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Anthony Towns.
Yeah, easy call.
First personal foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Indiana.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Indiana.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Halliburton.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
.43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges kicks to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Siakam finds Halliburton.
52.
Good D by Anunoby. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. Missed.
between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
And the Lakers starting five. Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. D'Angelo Russell is out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the three, the small forward. So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Heat. James outside, pass to Davis. Davis a screen. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now here's Rozier. Butler on the wing. Jaquez with a screen on Reddish. Butler passes to Adebayo. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
Now here is James. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
First personal foul. First team foul.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that one's good. James has got 5 points.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. Adebayo sets a screen. Butler with the ball. Picked up by James. Buries it from three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Russell, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. Back to Rozier. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire two-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Richardson, the pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. There's the three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 1:11 left in the opening quarter. Pulls up on the wing, and there's James on the assist by Davis. James has got 9.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Pass to Rozier, to the middle. Butler with the bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Reddish, a screen on Butler. Outside for Davis. Drills it from deep. He's got 7.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Jaquez with it. Picked up by Reddish. Adebayo from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Russell, the pass to Reddish. And finished off by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the... Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Rozier attacks the rack as ferociously as anybody.
James deciding where to go with it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. Mark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing. How he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. Richardson for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, I love the size Richardson gives you in the backcourt, and also the shooting.
Reddish, a screen on Butler. James passes to Reddish. And that one drops. Reddish has got his first basket.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Butler. James with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Adebayo, a screen on Reddish. Rozier, the pass to Richardson. Back to Rozier. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was
2 minutes are allowed to review the
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's hear all the dancers.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Butler against James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Clark, it's special. Getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Davis with a screen on Butler. Outside Reddish. Screen by James. Reddish passes to James. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Heat have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Jovic. On the wing, Richardson, guarded by Russell. Jovic passes to Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Excellent job getting that strong position inside. Butler doing work. Really nice.
Davis with a screen on Butler. Here's James. Over Adebayo. Outside Reddish. Outside Russell. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Butler, a screen on Vanderbilt. Outside Butler. Pass to Jovic. Rozier against Reddish. Jovic. Outside for Butler. Adebayo with it. Butler surveying the floor. Now Rozier inside. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Russell. Out to James. .107 left to play in the first half. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. It's stolen by James. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. For Miami, Highsmith, he's checked in for Butler, and Tyler Hero subbed in for Rozier. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for LeBron. Outside Reeves. The Lakers with another miss.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Reeves against Hero. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. 2 points. That one goes. And the Heat lead by 4.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
To the paint. And the basket by Hachimura.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. From deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Hero for three. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Miami Heat, 30. The Lakers, 30. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. It's all good. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Jovic and Bam play together inside. Josh Richardson out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Highsmith in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Miami. 4 on the clock. Here's Hachimura. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Now Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Reeves. Richardson with it. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Richardson's got 5 now.
Well, being effective in the pick and roll requires that you read the defense, and Richardson did a good job there.
Down low. Ball stolen. It's 2-on-1. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Heat leading by 4. Hero outside. Here's Jovic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Reeves with a screen on Richardson. Here's Russell. Outside for Davis. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And Adebayo slams it in.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Russell, that's good.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Hero, no good. Lakers trail by 6. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Russell finds Davis. Russell a screen on Adebayo. Here's Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
Hero for 3. Hero with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Russell. And it's all tied up. Russell's got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Hero for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's tipped. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. He takes it in, and he slams it in one-handed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Bryant, he's checked in for Adebayo. Jaquez comes in for Jovic. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Richardson. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Hero. Rozier gets the bucket.
You know, when Rozier gets a look he likes for the three-point shot, he'll knock it down on you.
James against Butler. A freight train coming! Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Rozier finds Bryant. Back to Rozier. Going inside. Bryant, the pass to Highsmith. Now here's Jaquez. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Jaquez drives in.
Boy, excellent coverage that time by Wood. His length and speed make him hard to get around.
Here's Reeves. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Reeves has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground.
Here we go, fans.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So it's Miami now. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Austin Reeves. Cam Reddish is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's James in at the 1 spot. Here's Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Butler against James. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Reeves. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen out.
Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Heat trail by 3. Takes it inside. Crafty move. And slam dunk by James.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Davis with a screen on Butler. LeBron on the go. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
On the attack, Rozier lays it up and banks it in.
One of the things Rozier does best, attack, going right at guys.
James with the ball, now guarded by Rozier. Denied by Adebayo. Outside Butler. Rozier outside. To the inside. The kick out to Richardson. To take the lead. Again, the Heat score.
Boy, Richardson has a sneaky mid-range game, folks. Keeps the defense off balance.
Reddish, a screen on Butler. Outside for Davis. James, outside. Back to Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Adebayo. And finished off by Davis. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Adebayo, a screen on James. Butler. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
All the way, the Kings. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Rozier, pass to Butler. Back to Rozier. Fires it. Nice move. Blocked. Lays out. Just 5 to shoot. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. The lead is 2. Puts the move on. With the second effort. Rebounded by Butler. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And you have to try to make something.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the review of the NBA rules, there will be 2 personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Rozier against Reddish. Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Rozier. Outside Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo, a screen on James. Unloads. Adebayo, no good.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the King is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
And so he drops them both. And it's a three-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Jaquez with a screen on Reddish. Outside Butler. Here's the three. Misses the tray. Reddish on the wing.
impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Caleb Martin out there with Oubre. Then there's Embiid. Then it's George. And it's Maxey in at the 2.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Oubre outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Here's Mathurin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Maxey. Outside for George. To the paint. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Let's hear it for you.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. 2 on the clock. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Nembhard. They set the screen. Siakam. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. That gives them the lead.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
And it's Halliburton penetrating.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. The three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Indiana moving it around. Turner finds Nembhard. Now, here is Halliburton. Puts up a 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
George looking around.
2 minutes.
Pass to Embiid. The rebound by Turner. Pacers leading by 4. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace, guys.
Thanks so much, David.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible. And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator and he's putting it to the defense.
The 3 from George. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Maxey passes to George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
On the wing, George. Defended by Mathurin. And George, here we go. Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Oubre with the steal. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. What an And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 6. Pass to Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Paul George. Here's Siakam. Great D that time from Oubre.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard.
Second team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. And here are the 76ers now. Maxey on the wing. Nembhard covering. Shot clock at 5. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Mathurin against George. Pass to Embiid. Oubre for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Here's Mathurin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Embiid, the pass to Oubre. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Halliburton is screen on Martin. Back to Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the...
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I've been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's the pick, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
76ers ball.
The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Hey, what a finish by Maxey.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes
to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Third team foul.
Maxey looking it over. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
First team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Pacers making a switch here. McConnell's checked in.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
Oubre, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Halliburton against Oubre. And Halliburton slams it in.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Oubre, a screen on McConnell. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Trains it from beyond the arc. Oubre's got 8. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Substitution. Eric Gordon. Kyle Lowry.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
The three from George. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 3. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Taking a look at the 76ers, they've got Lowry, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Gordon, and it's George in at the 1.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Mathurin finds Turner. Indiana moving the ball over. Here's Halliburton. A beautiful reverse layup. And now a 9-point Pacer lead.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
George. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Makes it off the glass. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Halliburton is screen on Oubre. Siakam passes to Mathurin. And he drives in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Embiid with the bucket.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
Mathurin passes to McConnell. Back to Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the 76ers. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's Embiid. Back to George.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Neesmith, he's checked in for Benedict Matherin.
Aaron Neesmith.
There's 1:54 left in the third. Goes back up. Right side George. And then George with the jam.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Outside Lowry. Pass to Embiid. Outside George. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Maxi's checked in for Kyle Lowry. Maxi into the lane, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leading ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage. And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Siakam finds Turner. Halliburton against Embiid. Now, here's McConnell. He's tightly guarded. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On its way from Turner for 2.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Now, here is George. He's got 16. For the lead. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Everyone, come on, let me hear you.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Matherin for 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the up? And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
First personal foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Matherin in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Turner. Embiid, no good. Halliburton with it. George picks him up. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Back to Siakam. Fader on the way. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Back to Maxey. And he drops it in from the low post. Maxey's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. Pacers shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Incredible, the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
Siakam, a screen on George with the shot. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. 8 points for Siakam.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And finished off by Oubre.
Well, there's a chemistry with this group, and Oubre makes that finish look easy.
The drive by Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Back to George. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Halliburton outside. Martin against Turner. Here's Nembhard. Count it. Nembhard's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
Yeah, I love the tenacity. Terrific move at a crucial point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
Oubre, a screen on Mathurin. George. Yes! And the foul. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
George with the ball. Mathurin picks him up. Now George. Pocket 6. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. From downtown. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. 3 points. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton passes to Turner. Halliburton against George. Mathurin with a screen on George. Halliburton drives in.
Well, the speed on Halliburton made the difference there. The defense's only option was to foul him.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Here's George. Yes!
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid dishes to George. Embiid with a screen on Mathurin. The shot. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. The drive by Siakam. Money!
Oh, and How about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way out.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
On to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now here's Brunson. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. Austin Reeves out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the 3. It's Bridges on the wing. Reddish covering. Second shot opportunity. And it's Hart laying it in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now, here is James. Driving to the basket. And he makes it on the layup.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Now Brunson. Takes the 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. And it's a Lakers ball. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The 3, James. Pure from three-point range. James has got 5 now.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
James against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Hart. 4 on the clock. Over Hachimura. Hart can't hit. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Hart. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
James, a screen on Bridges. James, outside. And a miss there on the triple. For New York, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Brunson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Some solid defense from James. Pass to Davis. And he banks in the layup.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. Bridges, a screen on James. Brunson, a good look. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is James. He's got 5 to the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
No good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Hart. On the take. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a band. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does.
Josh Hart at the line. 2 shots.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, no good. That one drops. He ties it up. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. James finds Reeves. James, a screen on Bridges. From downtown, James can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Brunson with it, picked up by Reddish. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. Hard against Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up at the elbow. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got 5 points.
Knicks lead.
1:10 left in the first quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Brunson on the drive. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. The Lakers in the lead. Reddish on the wing. Now here's Davis. Anunoby covering. Bridges outside. Towns outside. And he drives in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And slam dunk by James. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
James against Brunson. Towns a screen on James. Brunson. And Davis with the block. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Lakers ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. LeBron James out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3. Now here's Brunson. Shoots. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Outside Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson against James. Hart with a screen on James. From the wing. Bridges passes to Brunson. No good on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Reddish finds James. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Davis against Towns. Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by Reddish. So it's the Lakers now. On the wing, Reeves. Brunson defending. Reeves against Brunson. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis punches it home!
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
And stolen by Reeves. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. James against Anunoby. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Lakers on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Bridges passes to Hart. Back to Bridges. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. Hart can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
What do you want? Agility? He's got it. Height? He's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now here's Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Bridges, and the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Brunson passes to Anunoby.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Towns.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Anunoby against James. Outside Davis. 1:33 left to play in the first half. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Russell's checked in for the Lakers.
Number 1, D'Angelo Russell.
1:27 left in the first half of basketball.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Reddish against Brunson. Pass to Reeves. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Davis, a screen. Now here's Russell, guarded closely. Launches it. They get the rebound. High post Davis. Outside Reeves. Reddish, a screen on Bridges. Here's Reeves. And at last, they get one to fall. Reeves has got 5 now.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Making a change here.
Once again, for your next breaker dance crew, show them some love.
Outside Brunson. There's Dadier. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 6. Well, now we have some time to check in. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
Miles McBride is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Achua, and it's Daje in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Clock at 4. The shot by Reeves, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Bridges with it. Pass to McBride. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. McBride's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Los Angeles.
Lakers lead 25.
Hachimura sets a screen. Russell to pass to Hachimura. And the layup falls. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Right side McBride. Pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
27-26.
Outside Russell. Hachimura outside. And the 3 off target. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. They swipe it. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Russell. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges outside. Outside McBride. Here's Achua. 6 on the shot clock. Back to McBride. For the lead with the drive. Wood grabs the board. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Bridges against Reeves. To the middle. Intercepted! 4-on-1. Here they go. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And the free throw, no good. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. The Lakers with some changes. Davis, he's checked in for Hachimura, and James is subbed in for Reeves. Hart with a screen on James. Here's Brunson, and it's blocked by Wood.
Great use of size by Wood, using his wingspan to get all over that shot.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here is James. He's got 7. Outside Davis. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York trailing. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. McBride, he's checked in for New York. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Now here's Russell. McBride covers. Screen by James. Russell to pass to James. 6 to shoot. And it's James inside.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to James. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Davis down low. Anunoby covering. Davis hits.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
McBride passes to Anunoby, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward game, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
James against Anunoby, and no good. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside McBride from behind the arc. The shot no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. New York out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Christian Wood. D'Angelo Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bridges, he's checked in for McBride. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Russell. James. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brunson. Up and in on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's James. Outside for Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. And for the Knicks, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Checked by Davis. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. The 3 is up. The 3-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Tries to break his ice. And the layup is good by James.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. And he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. James finds Hachimura. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will want a video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes
calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Left side Hart. Bridges, a screen on James. Here's Hart. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. The three, James. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Brunson against Hachimura. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Inside, Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by James. Hachimura's got 4 points this quarter.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Anunoby, a screen on Reddish. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Back to James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
To stop the run. And that one's good, Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
13.
Knicks on D. It's a three-point game. James passes to Davis. Here's Reeves. And there it is for him.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Here's Brunson. James with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Here's Brunson outside. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Reddish, a screen on Anunoby. Here's James on the wing. Anunoby covering. Davis. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. James, a screen on Bridges. Reeves, the pass to James. Stolen by Anunoby.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. They'll push tremendous pressure on their offense.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
James passes to Reddish. James, a screen on Brunson. Back to James. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And timeout Timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here.
To the NBA, let's get loud. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 2.
Towns with room to shoot. Count it!
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Ooh, poked away and stolen by Bridges. And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
So it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was the Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and
Basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Martin, Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at power forward. Clock at 4, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
And that one is hammered home.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Rozier. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Rozier's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Maxey, no good. The Heat have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And slam dunk by Butler.
How about the ferocity from Butler? Just exploding to the rim to take that one home as soon as the lane opened up.
Now, here's George. Embiid finds George. Embiid with a screen on Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. On baseline, Jay. And Rozier pulls it down.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Adebayo with a screen on George. Rozier for 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
From deep, George. It's hauled in by Richardson. Butler kicks to Rozier. Pass to Hawkins. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. The 76ers trail. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Boy, Maxey just goes.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
Are allowed to review the play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. Maxey hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Rozier, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
This league, Stan, and you've watched it and coached it for years, has the best players in the entire world. And some guys, though, can kind of be overlooked. Like Terry Rozier, for instance.
Yeah, look, here's a guy who's averaged 28 points a game. He can create offense for other people. He plays hard, was an outstanding defender early in his career. He's an important piece for any team he's on.
And what speed and Stan, what athleticism.
Yeah, no question about it. This guy's somebody who shouldn't be under the radar.
Now here's Embiid. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. And here's George for three. Miami grabs the miss. And here is Rozier. 9 points in the game so far. Basket counts. And that's 11 points for Terry Rozier. Outside, Maxey. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's Rozier. Plays it up off the glass. Rozier's got 13 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Richardson, that's a two-pointer. No good on the last second attempt there. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Maxey. Caleb Martin out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Heat are always a tough-minded bunch. Jimmy Butler says, I just think nobody cares on our team. Make or miss shots, we're going to be who we are because we're not worried about anybody else. So that's what I think it is, the I don't give a darn factor. I'm paraphrasing, Kevin. You get the picture.
I do, David. You are G-rated. Well, thank you, D.A.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Oubre, a screen on Butler. Here's George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Rozier against George. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Stan, I've always admired you come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story. Now Rozier. Paul George missing from long range. Butler on the way, guarded by Embiid. Hawkins outside. Clock is at 3. Takes a 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. For 3. Second shot opportunity. Locked in. Embiid with the contested shot.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Rozier looking around. On the wing, Hawkins. Oubre with the steal. Here's Maxey. They grab their own miss. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher, even when he gets hit.
When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Now, here's Rozier. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Butler is screen on George. It's Hawkins with the drive.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
Maxey hits them both. 1:04 left in the first half. Here's Rozier, and he jams it with authority.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 13. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Richardson. Richardson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right side, Rozier. Adebayo kicks to Rozier. Good. And now an 8-point Miami lead.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
George against Rozier. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Oubre Jr. Second personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
7 seconds left to play here in the half. To the wing on the left. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Miami ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Nice game. Great performance by Terry Rozier.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Josh Richardson out there with Tyler Hero. And there's Bryant, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. And with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket for Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Hero passes to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Hero against Lowry. Hero kicks to Bryant. They set the pick. Hero, no good. The 76ers trail by 9. And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
And Philadelphia has possession. The Heat getting the bucket. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Drummond, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter. Pass to Bryant. Driving in, and finish off by Bryant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
The Heat leading by 6. Outside, Hero. Six to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got 6.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
To the inside, Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Richardson. He has yet to score. Hero against Lowry. Hero passes to Bryant. Now running, here comes Lowry, pushing the ball up. Martin finds Maxey. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and finished off by Martin.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Now, Hero, he has 6. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Maxey looking it over. Inside, and finished off by Martin.
a solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
There's a screen. It's Hero with the drive. Pass to Jovic. Bryant with a screen on Martin. Outside Bryant for the three. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Drummond with a screen on Richardson. Maxey passes to Drummond. Over Bryant. And it's Drummond missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Hero with it. He's got 8. And there's the drive.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
This is his first free throw of the game. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. There's 10 seconds left in the third. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Once again, fans, your debut dancer.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Oubre sets the screen for Lowry. With 2 seconds left. And Oubre finishes it off. Oubre's got 6 points.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Heat lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Oubre out there with Martin. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Embiid. And it's George in the point guard.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving. Don't sit back and be passive.
Well, Heat leading by 6. Butler on the wing. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
And knew he had a look before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
Here's Lowry, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside, and up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And one of the...
That is a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
I tell you what, Butler is a physical dunker. I mean, he takes his craft seriously. I just love watching this guy take off.
Up top, Hockey. Pass to Highsmith. Offline with his 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
George with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. The high post shot, and it falls over the rim and in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Rozier against George. Jaquez the pass to Highsmith. Back to Jaquez. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
Here's Rozier and the powerful. One-handed slam.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
Serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's George. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Butler kicks to Rozier. And that one is stuffed right through.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The 76ers trail by 11. Here's George. Oubre finds George. Oubre, a screen on Butler. Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. Miami grabs the miss. Now, here's Rozier. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rozier's got 8 points in the quarter.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Miami.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Terry Rozier.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Josh Richardson's checked in for the Heat. Maxey passes to George. They need this. Rozier against Martin. 5 to shoot. Oubre, a screen on Richardson. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Rozier. He takes it in, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Paul George.
They don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. That three's off the mark. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Brunson. Three-pointer off the mark. Siakam against Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. High post Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Drains the triple.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Turner. Bridges against Matherin. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Siakam. Shoots over Bridges. And no good, trying to use the glass. Right side Brunson. Shot on the wing. And he gets that one. Brunson's got 5.
And that in-between J, Brunson capable.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Oh, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Halliburton. No good again that time.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Now here's Brunson. He's guarded by Nembhard. The shot by Towns, no good. Halliburton up top. He's covered by Hart. Here's Turner. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Mikal Bridges.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Here's Halliburton. The Knicks making their last shot. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Siakam. Pass to Matherin. The 3. The Pacers again can't hit. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game.
2 minutes.
Here's the pick. From 9 feet. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Brunson's got 11 points.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Here's Nembhard. Here's Matherin. Nembhard outside. Lets it go from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Hart. There's the triple. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the three.
Out to the wing. Turner inside. Anunoby covering. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Nembhard outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Siakam. Lets a floater go.
Brunson, a pesky defender, keeping those hands and feet active.
Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Outside Hart. This one for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 7. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Siakam looking it over. Halliburton finds Mathurin. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Out to Bridges. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one.
And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in its center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2, and it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Connects from downtown.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Towns gets the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here comes the break. Pass to Bridges. Brunson against Mathurin. Brunson passes to Anunoby, and he dunks it down.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Siakam for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Outside Brunson. Three-pointer, Bridges. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton using the vertical there.
Halliburton, if he gets that little runway, he'll show you how athletic he can be.
Brunson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Brunson misses. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, sometimes draws your attention.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see it.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2
many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review?
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy's a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
And both free throws good for Hart. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
That shot wide open.
There's no way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Here's Brunson. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton finds Matherin. Turner with it. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 7.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
50 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
There are times when you want your guards to be aggressive, and Halliburton there with a great take.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
36 seconds left in the first half. Brunson from way downtown.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
Halliburton outside. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 14. Outside Hart, beyond the arc. And he can't get that one. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Give yourself a round of applause. Substitution on the court.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we finished off one half of play. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Achua, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Indiana with some changes. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. Nembhard comes in for McConnell, and Halliburton is subbed in for Nesmith. Kicks it out to Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Achua. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hard against Halliburton.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First one falls for him. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Achua. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. New York leading by 7. Brunson passes to Towns. 3-pointer. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Towns.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Mathurin, count it, good.
And Mathurin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Bridges against Halliburton. Outside Hart. Brunson surveys. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton with the ball. Towns covering. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Halliburton. The body control of Halliburton. Tough.
Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
Outside Brunson. Driving in. Towns passes to Anunoby. That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Halliburton, no good.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. That one's good for 2. Bridges has got 8.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
Bridges against Halliburton. And he's going to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game, an exceptional talent and a great mind.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Brunson. Fires for three. Towns for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
3.
Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Back to Halliburton. The three. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep. New York leading by 8. Left side Brunson. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Here's Siakam. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Siakam's got 13.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Towns. Good on the shot. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Outside Brunson. And he converts the layup. Brunson's got 11 in the second half.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Siakam with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Back to Siakam. 5 to shoot. High arcing shot, and there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
For you. Substitution on the court.
11 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And here's McBride. The three ball. He can't get that one to fall. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Nimhard and Matherin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got 29.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. A nice job on that drive.
Left side Brunson. Pulls it in from the elbow. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Siakam outside. 4-3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Left side Brunson. Got it. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Pass to Halliburton. Knocked loose. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson, a good look. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton up top. Anunoby covering. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Halliburton. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Halliburton's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 33.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Matherin, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Brunson with it. Picked up by Matherin. Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
For 3, Matherin. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Now Halliburton. And Anunoby pulls it down. And Brunson, here we go. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the 4th quarter. And that one's good. Brunson.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Brunson misses. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Down by 12. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brunson with it. Pass to Towns. 16 seconds left to play in the 4th. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. And Towns slams it home.
Assist from Jalen Brunson. From Miles Turner.
two teams that don't see each other very often. It only ups the intrigue.
That's what makes cross-conference games like this so special. I mean, there's history between these teams, Kevin, and we only get to relive it a few times a year, so that makes it even more special.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Richardson. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Rozier in at the point guard.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's James. Russell sets a screen for LeBron. They get it back. Pass to Russell. They shoot again. Knocks it loose. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Here's Miami now. It's a three-point game. Of all the great ball handlers, Clark, in the NBA, Russell's got to be right there at the top of the list.
And the thing that impresses me, Kevin, is how smooth he makes it look and how effortless it appears. Even at full speed, he can make moves that most guys can't even imagine.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Butler passes to Adebayo. And stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. Vanderbilt misses. Here's Miami now. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Richardson. Back to Adebayo. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And they double up LeBron. And here's Reddish. Davis with it. He's guarded by Adebayo. Here's Russell. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Jaquez. Driving to the basket. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Rozier, banked in off the glass.
You know, inside Rozier certainly doesn't have the height advantage, but he's quick and crafty and can find ways to the basket.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, and we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler, and the coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends, so you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
Thank you, David. Richardson finds Adebayo. Jaquez outside. Jaquez sets a screen for Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Jaquez the pass to Rozier. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's LeBron. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Pass to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Adebayo. So they take the lead. LeBron got 6 points.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Now, here's Adebayo. Still yet to score. Jaquez sets a screen for Rozier. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Davis for 3. Jaquez with the rebound. So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Here's LeBron. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Now, here's Rozier. It's Richardson on the wing. Adebayo kicks to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo with a screen on Vanderbilt. Jaquez can't hit. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Butler out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then there's Richardson. And it's Adebayo in at the second. We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Butler. Oh, thrown down by Butler.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Davis has the open look. Yes, it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Richardson the pass to Rozier. Richardson against Russell. Now, here's Rozier. Defense right on him.
Rozier attacks the rack as ferociously as anybody.
The Lakers trail. James looking around. They set the pick. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. The Heat have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Russell against Rozier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
Rozier doing a nice job working himself through contact to draw the foul.
And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Outside, Russell. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about. That's seeing the game in front of you, another way to put it. Russell making a great choice for the assist there.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential.
Man! Oh, my! What a play!
Well, pushing hard. Rozier able to catch the defense off guard that time. His speed, the difference.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Butler passes to Hawkes. Butler against LeBron. Back to Hawkes. Hawkes with the screen on Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo finds Richardson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron against Butler. Now here's LeBron. He's guarded closer to the inside. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. Reddish grabs the rebound. Lakers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Davis down low. Bryant on him. And it's slammed in by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
They get a hand on it, and that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Back to Hero. Jacks up a 3. Connects from three-point range. Hero's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Butler really sees the floor and finds his opportunities to move that ball around. A true team player.
LeBron passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. There's Hero with a 3, and that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead, up by 2. A chance now to send it over. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Christian Wood is out there with Hachimura. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's stolen by Hachimura. Russell sets a screen for Hachimura. And the shot goes down.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
Los Angeles, they have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. The Heat trail by 5, and Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
6 to shoot. Reddish the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim, Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Pass to Jovic. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Jovic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Reeves. Hasn't made one yet. Highsmith the pass to Hero. And the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got the game tied up here for Miami.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Hachimura the pass to Reeves. Back to Hachimura. Again, Los Angeles.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Now, Hero, guarded by Reddish. Shots good by Hero.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Russell a screen on Hero. Back to Russell. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Hero passes to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Takes it inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to
In
review.
closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Davis is checked in for Wood. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in for Russell. Rozier the pass to Jaquez. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. The tray. Clock at 6. Jaquez with the bucket.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Lakers trail by 3. LeBron passes to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Butler. Davis finds Reeves. Off with the layup. Heat leading by 3. Jaquez left side. Took him no time at all on that one. Jaquez has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, nice vision that time from the point guard. Rozier's responsibility is to know when his teammate is open and get the ball there.
Here's James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And that's his style right there. That's his game. He plays it as well as anyone. And when we get the crunch time, that's when he's at his best.
Rozier into the lane. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Boy, Rozier's simply going off. This dude going bonkers in this one.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Now, here's Reddish. Not a lot of room. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Reddish has got 4 this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Rozier for 3, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams.
Come on, everyone.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, D.A.?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside, guys.
Thanks, David. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Josh Richardson out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Butler at the free throw.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Rozier. Here's Adebayo. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 4 assists in the game.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
A clutch basket right there. The later we get into this game now, the more they need to attack the rim.
Rozier with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
LeBron kicks to Davis. Rozier with the steal. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Jaquez outside. Richardson outside. Back to Jaquez. Here's Butler. Oh, no, stopping for that time. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And the dunk by James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Butler. Outside Rozier. The kick outside to Butler. Shot clock at 5. Jaquez sets a screen for Butler. And here's Adebayo outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Adebayo. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. Sweet move. Rebound by Butler. It's stolen by Davis, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Give your Lakers youth dance team a big round of applause.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Rozier. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's good from Rozier. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game. And yes, it's good.
Orchestrating the offense like a vet. D'Angelo getting everybody involved.
1:16 left in the game. Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Hawkes with the screen on LeBron. Butler finds Adebayo. Now, here's Rozier. Guarded by Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Adebayo. And Davis pulls it down.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
And here's LeBron outside. Hawkes with the rebound. Miami with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Rozier with the ball. And it's Reddish picking him up. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
3. Cameron Reddish.
Should see a lot of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball, but more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the point. George, good.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, BA, how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work. Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Clock at 6. Nice D from Nembhard.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Driving inside. And Siakam with the slam.
Now how about the bounce of Pascal Siakam off the dribble drive?
George against Siakam. Screen by Embiid. Here's George. Siakam pulls down the board. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Halliburton on the attack. Turner passes to Siakam. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
Right side Maxey. Outside Oubre. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. From the arc. The rebound by Turner.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Mathurin against Martin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Well, the playmaking certainly getting better. Benedict Mathurin decisive in the screen and roll right there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Goes up from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Embiid's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's George. A minute 39 left to play in the first. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 6.
And can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything. Can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
Now here's George. He has 6. From deep three-point land. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana leading. Here's Turner. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
people were worried that this would slow the action down.
There will be a 2-minute review to the play.
Stands.
See, in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Siakam. You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, B.A., that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the three, but go to your first strength.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Mathurin with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Siakam, that's good.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Here's George. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Oubre finds George. Sinks it from distance. George has got 11 points.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Tyrese Maxey, Caleb Martin out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George, and it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Embiid, a screen on Siakam. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Now here's Embiid. To the paint. And the jam by George.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Mathurin. And he lays it up and in. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure of the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
And the shot goes in.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Halliburton goes. It's rebounded by George. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Turner. Halliburton finds Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nice shot by Turner.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. George passes to Martin. For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Indiana. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Siakam. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Doris, no secret how talented the international players are in the NBA, especially those from Canada.
Yeah, we've seen a number of Canadians come in and have a high level of impact for their team. For Mathurin, think about his availability his rookie year, played in almost every game, and this guy is a legit scorer at this level.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
George outside. 1:33 left to play in the second quarter. Embiid at full speed, and Embiid throws it down.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
Three-pointer Mathurin. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
The three is up. George, that one's good. And now just a one-point Pacer lead.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Here's Maxey. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton on the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Halliburton's got 8 here in this quarter.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
And there's the screen. Martin right side from outside the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Now here's Maxey. With some arc. Halliburton with some nice D. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Here's Mathurin. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle, a hot start.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. TJ McConnell is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. Here's Maxey. And there's the drive. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Indiana leading by 4. McConnell left side. Up top, Neesmith. Drummond defending. Lets the three fly, and Neesmith gets it to go. Neesmith's got 5.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
It's Martin on the wing. Maxey against Toppin. Maxey passes to Drummond. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's what we call embracing the physicality of the game. Andre Drummond, never afraid of taking contact.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Second free throw, no good. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Turner. Back to Neesmith. Gathering a screen on Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He has 6. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Maxey surveys. Drummond to screen on McConnell. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Toppin with it. Martin picks him up. A nice shot by Toppin. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lowry. No points so far. Drummond with the screen. Lowry, the pass to Drummond.
And this is why this team considers Turner a defensive stalwart. Long arms, quick feet, the ability to contest shooters. Really good defense.
Here's Toppin. Goes up with it. Outside Matherin. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers.
Philadelphia ball.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Lowry outside. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Drummond with the screen. 4 on the clock. Gordon, the pass to Maxey. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Oubre comes in for Martin. Martin, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's George in for Tyrese Maxey. Some changes for Indiana. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. Nembhard comes in for McConnell. And Halliburton is subbed in for Neesmith. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Halliburton.
2 minutes.
Siakam outside. 1:53 left in the third. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here's George. And the layup is good. George has got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
The drive by Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Siakam with it, picked up by Embiid. Turner passes to Siakam. George against Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on George. And he comes up with a bucket. 14 points for him.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease right now.
Here's Oubre. Boom! He jams it straight. Down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Halliburton on the attack. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Paul George.
Indiana shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to review the game plan.
Big round of applause.
One shot.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. And it's Paul George with the three. George has got 23.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The try by Nembhard. Back to Turner. Beyond the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And here's Lowry. No points yet. George scanning the floor. Screen by Embiid. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Caleb Martin out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And that one drops for him.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Maxey. Halliburton finds Siakam. Shot is up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Maxey. The 3 is up. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge from Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Mathurin against Martin. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 5-point game. Siakam against George. Embiid, a screen on Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 16, and it's in, off the glass.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Pacers leading by 5. Siakam with a screen on George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by George.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside from 10 feet away. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by George.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the ball.
Halliburton against George. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
For 3, Maxey knocks down the triple.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Halliburton outside. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Here he goes. And the dunk by Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Martin outside. Back to Maxey. Shoots over Halliburton. And it's Maxey missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam with a screen on Maxey. George against Halliburton. Uneasy 2 on the layup. And now a 6-point Indiana lead.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Back to George. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton with the ball. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. Nembhard outside. Going inside. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Embiid.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Back to Martin. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Embiid. Second chance shot. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
And the 76ers call time here. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Timeout called. The Pacers. 1 second left in the fourth quarter here. For 3, Matherin. No good. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it.
out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. Now here's Hachimura. And Davis throws it down.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And Hart has it in the corner. No good on the three. Here's the Lakers with the ball. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
And they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. They'll try to make Cat into a passer and get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Now here's LeBron. 5 to shoot. LeBron is screen on Hart. Hachimura kicks to James. Shoots over Anunoby. And James gets it to go on the assist by Hachimura.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
Hachimura against Hart. Back to Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. And the Knicks miss again. James looking around. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And here's Reeves outside.
Good footwork, good awareness, nice defense from Bridges.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Clock at 2. Brunson, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Bridges shot, good.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. LeBron dishes to Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Towns. Here's Hart. And again, New York with the triple.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
LeBron against Anunoby. James the pass to Hachimura. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. Left side, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Over Davis. And Towns gets it to go.
And the defense has to guard Towns better than this because he is just too gifted a shooter.
Reddish with the screen for LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. Hard against LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's Davis missing. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Brunson with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. And that one's good. Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical.
And Davis throws it down.
And he might
might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson against James. Now here's Brunson. Great D that time from LeBron.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Pass to Hachimura. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Towns kicks to Hart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good. Hart. And Hart drops them both. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Hachimura. Going inside. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Hart the pass to Towns. Shoots the 3. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Knicks have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Brunson kicks to Hart. Anunoby is screen on Hachimura. It's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to James. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And James throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Down low. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Hart, wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of the game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Shot clock at 6. LeBron against Anunoby. It's over Anunoby. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Brunson against Reeves. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Brunson. 1:33 left in the first half of basketball. From the top of the key, he buries it. Brunson's got his second basket.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. James finds Hachimura. LeBron against Anunoby. LeBron passes to Davis. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive
That's his first personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
They get it again. Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
Reddish with a screen for James. Now, here's Reddish. Defense is right there. No problem knocking that one down. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside for Davis. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Stripped away. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Brunson off the dribble, lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 6.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. James check in for D'Angelo Russell. Lakers leading by 5.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers. Number 23.
Now LeBron to the paint, stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it, and he commits the intentional foul.
LeBron James. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
For Los Angeles, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting. A nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender. Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Towns a screen on LeBron. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Brunson missing. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Towns with it. He's picked up by James. The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. That's tipped. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Reeves with the screen for LeBron. The 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Brunson against James. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Anunoby's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Reeves with the screen on Anunoby. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And 12 points for Austin Reeves. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Lakers leading by 6. LeBron outside. Bridges against Reeves. Back to James. To the middle. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bridges has got 6 points.
The stop and pop ability from Bridges, that makes him so difficult to defend.
LeBron against Anunoby. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Outside, James. James absorbing hits on the drop.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
The kick out to Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Reddish. Bridges sets the screen for Hart. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Reddish's shot is good.
Man, that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Davis setting the pick for James. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Lakers lead by 1. And time to stay. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anunoby. Achua is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Brunson outside. Pass to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Back to Brunson to take the lead. And he sinks the layup. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And Davis throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Phil Anthony Towns checked in for Achua. The Lakers in the lead.
Next substitution, number 30.
James outside.
Carl Anthony Towns.
Reeves against Bridges. Reddish with the screen for Reeves. No good from outside. New York's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Towns a screen on James. Bridges inside, guarded by Reddish. 4 on the clock. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges.
Assisted.
Bridges has got 3 assists now in this one. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's James. Misses in close.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Towns with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Brunson the pass to Hart. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Los Angeles will get a switch here. Muscles checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks.
Timeout, timeout.
Three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Clock at 6. Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's LeBron. And here's Reddish. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Pass to Hart. Now, Anunoby. Hart with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good. Hart. And Hart drops them both.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Russell against Bridges. Russell dishes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Brunson against James. Brunson the pass to Towns. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
The shot's good from LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Towns got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Lakers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Nice efficiency there. And James throws it down.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Free throw drops for James.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Down low. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Over Reddish. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Now, here's Reddish. Brunson covering. Just 5 to shoot. The shot will not fall. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hart. Hart with a screen on Russell. And here's Brunson outside.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
will get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Terry Rozier. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Butler in at the 3. Now here's George. Tries again. Puts it up from 17. Adebayo grabs the board.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Rozier driving to the basket. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Martin. Miami shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Rozier.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff know. Wow!
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Martin with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Embiid. Nails the wide-open jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Adebayo sets a screen. Rozier with it. Picked up by Embiid. Adebayo, that's good.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
George for 3. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Embiid. The 3-ball. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's Rozier. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Jaquez. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
George outside. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Jaquez. No good, off the front rim.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Oh, stolen by Richardson. Rozier against Oubre. Rozier can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Maxey. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. George, good.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Richardson, the pass to Butler.
Drives to the hoop, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Oubre, a screen on Richardson. Outside Oubre. For three, Maxey. Rebounded by Butler. Heat trail by 3. Pass to Richardson. Now Adebayo. Outside Butler. Back to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Adebayo's got 6.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
And here is Maxey. He's got 5. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. Both teams have it going here early and still close. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Jovic and Bam play together inside. Josh Richardson out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Butler in at the 3. Here's Maxey. Oh, nice D from Rozier. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. Here's Jovic. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Miami leading by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Rozier gets the bucket.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Embiid, a screen on Butler. Out to the right wing. Embiid's got space. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Embiid's got 8.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Rozier, the pass to Richardson. Here's Jovic. Butler on the wing. Adebayo finds Butler. Outside Richardson. Just 3 to shoot. There's the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey on the wing. Butler covering. Oubre, a screen on Butler. Kicks it to George. Oubre, a screen on Richardson. Here's George. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Hero, he's checked in for Miami. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Heat.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Here's Embiid, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Josh Richardson, that's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero against George. Plenty of space. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Butler passes to Jovic. Back to Butler. Floats one, and he takes it up and lays it in. Butler's got his second basket.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
You think of guys who play greater than their stats. Butler has got to be on that list, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the competitive nature of Jimmy Butler is the stuff of legends. Sure, sometimes it can make it tough in certain locker rooms, but coaches love his passion for winning.
Feels like a guy that's built for the playoffs.
Absolutely.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Maxey finds George. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. Martin comes in for Oubre. And it's Gordon in for Martin. Bryant, he's checked in for Miami. Pass to Jovic. Outside for Butler. There's a screen. Here's Jovic. Gordon pulls it in. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
To the inside. And that one's good. Jovic. Jovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
George outside. And George with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
For your 76ers youth dance team.
Hero from way outside. And that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sixers ahead, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kenyon Martin is out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. That's the... group in the game for the 76ers.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Hero, the pass to Jaquez. Soft touch off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The 76ers shooting a fantastic 57%. Maxey attacking. Pass to Drummond. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Drummond to screen on Richardson. Maxey passes to Drummond. Excellent D there from Bryant. Miami shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Here's Hero. Sinks that one from the post. Hero's got 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Pass to Lowry. Martin a screen. Six to shoot. Oh, it's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Richardson, the pass to Jaquez. Hero outside. Back to Jaquez. Rebound by Philadelphia. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Lowry penetrating. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Martin, the pass to Maxey. Fires in the triple. And now a 3-point 76ers lead.
They're just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Bryant, a screen on Lowry. Hero, the pass to Jaquez. Well, some great scores in the NBA right now, Stan. Anyone you think doesn't get enough credit for their offensive talents?
Wow, Brian, that is a tough question. So many guys putting up such big numbers right now. Devin Booker maybe still a little overshadowed by Kevin Durant. De'Aaron Fox maybe overshadowed by Sabonis. And Tyrese Maxey certainly is overshadowed playing with Embiid.
Jaquez against Martin. And there's a pick. Richardson for 3. They grab their own miss. Philadelphia leading by 3. Martin outside. Outside Maxey for 3. Bryant against Drummond. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Drummond's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
It's Hero on the take. Outside Jaquez. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Jaquez has got 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Maxey finds Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hero. Kicks it out to Bryant. Jaquez against Martin. Richardson for 3. On target from range. He's got 5. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Substitution on the court.
11 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Embiid, a screen on Butler. George passes to Embiid. 3-pointer denied by Adebayo. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, it's Butler and Jovic. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard position. Lowry outside. And he lobs it up. Rebounded by Jovic.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Highsmith. Back to Adebayo. Now Rozier. George defending. 5 on the clock. And Rozier, here we go. Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. Butler passes to Jovic. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Martin outside. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Fires from the wing. And he nails that one right through the heart. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Adebayo sets a screen to tie it up. Drops in the 3. Jovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Martin. No good on the quick 3. And it's Butler with the ball for the Heat. Butler goes at the rim, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was
under NBA rules. The officials will have
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maxey. And it's Richardson with the rebound. The Heat with the lead. Rozier with it. Guarded now by Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Butler surveying the floor. Outside Richardson. Pass to Rozier. Back to Richardson. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And the big finish by Adebayo.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Oubre, a screen on Butler. Here's George. That one's off. Still out of sync. Miami leading by 4. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Rozier. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Butler. Down low. Here's Jaquez. Outside for Butler. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. .116 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 4 to shoot. The baseline J. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
He shoots it, and it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
George scanning the floor. To the inside. Count it!
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The Heat on offense. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
These are the moments Embiid loves, enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Puts up a 3. That shot is off. So it's the Heat taking the W at a close one. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.